Here we go. First ever run of Tony Hawk's Underground 2. Story mode easy NG. New game. Believe I hit start new story mode. Yes. Easy. Then timer. Hello, volume. There's no volume. We'll put the music down low. Sure. Okay. Insane start to the speedrun. What the flip? Stat increase. Beating stat challenges will increase your skating abilities. Pause the game and go to view stats menu to see the list of challenges. Okay. Game is wild. Yo, thank you for the GL and congrats on first college block. So that's Ollie. Let's get off board. This is camera. Flip trick. Oh. Wait, how do I talk to you on the controller? RT.
Hey, let's start out with some bass.
Ollie. One more.
Time to learn some balance.
Okay. Learn balance.
Manual through the cones.
Manual. Oh, between them like this. Got it.
Hey, Rodney, you need some help schooling this kid? All right, rookie. Ollie then grind near the...
I tried. Do I have a B? Got it.
Cool.
I feel like that's a bad control. No comply? The controls on the screen are confusing. Because I wanted to show my, oh my god, my controller input. That's out. I don't get it. I don't know how to do this one. No comply.
Whoa, you almost took
Oh my god. What the flip? How do you do this video game? Let's secondary it out. I don't get it.
next.
Did I do it? Boneless. I don't know how I did that, but okay. Now you gain more speed. What? Sometimes I wish that you were my uncle. Okay, Cable. How do I do that? Up, up, +2. I don't even know how I did the KP2 last time. I don't get it. How do you do up twice? Okay, I just spammed X and up. while in the air left and AP4. I really wish I took a screenshot of this AP stuff in the launcher. I go into the launcher and see, so it becomes easier. Unless it's that. Is it A?
Hey, nice
It's A.
job. I'll go talk to Bob and learn some ramp moves.
This is loud sometimes. Talk to Bob. Where's Bob? You're not Bob, probably. Bob gonna be up here? Bob? It's flipping Tony Hawk.
You ready to head out, huh? I want you to try one thing before we leave. Get special, then enter a combo. After you start the combo, you can get focus control.
What? Combo. Oh, I need to do tricks to build up special. Ow. I lose it all if I miss. Oh my god. This game is hard as flip. Dude, it goes down? No! I got so much. Well, rails give a lot of special points apparently, so. Well, that did nothing. How have I not gotten the special? Wait, what's my Huh? This game doesn't make sense. If it actually told me, like, if I knew what KB and all that meant, that'd be good. Okay. View goals. This game is interesting. Hey, switch. Now get focus. That's that. Get special. Are you kidding me? Am I like failing it? Wait, did I do it? Okay. I guess I'm ready to get
road
started.
trip. Gas station burritos plus a van crammed with dudes. So you ready to get rolling? Start out by knocking out the stuff that'll rack us up some serious points.
Find special guests, find Ben Franklin, mark your territory, hospital duty, arcade machine, high score, dance sucker, dissipate statues, combo the RV ramp,
Come and see me when you're ready to move on.
select pro teammate. Gotta go with Chad, obviously.
Hey, what's a drink?
So I need 1,000 goal points. I need to find like Ben Franklin and stuff. Are you Ben Franklin? Ow. I need to do trick combos.
What are you doing?
Hey, yo, I'm sorry.
Don't do it!
Yo,
Way to go, you farmer!
I'm trying to talk to you.
Hey, you!
This game might be too loud.
Man, they put
I can go and lower it. No. Where am I? Game options. Sound. Put that to that. Did it save? Yeah.
all over this thing! Go find something with enough power to grind them off!
What do I have to do? Oh my god. Is this Ben Franklin? Hello. What is this camera?
Here.
Girl, why do I
am
hit people?
thirsty? Hey, why don't you run downstairs and give me a drink?
Okay.
Over here.
Hey, you found me. Want me to help you out? No problem. Here's my tab. You ever seen a skate park that could do 120 down the freeway? Check this sucker. How's this sound? I've been dying to bust it on this jacket.
Okay. Text message from Tony Hawk. You banked your first points every once in a while. You receive a text message. Check the messages as they may contain important and useful information. Peer up. Okay. Cool.
What's happening, Slick?
New goal unlocked. Kill the grind blockers. Jump the cars. Scooter versus wheelchair. Or sure. Save. Yes. H. Enter. I have to jump a car? I did it! Wait, what? Did not count? Oh, flip. No, the other one's camera change. Use better. Okay, I have to do something here. What did I just do? What? How do I go here? How am I up here? How do I land that? It just teleports you over there. How do I get the points? I have to do something with this, right? Whee! How do I see my goals? I found how to see my goals. Kill the grind blockers. Enter to get details. Remove all 4 grind blockers from vent rail. Remove 4 grind blocker. What? Jump over 3 vehicles while scooting around. Okay. How do I destroy vent block? Okay, I jumped the car. That didn't work. How does it tell if I jump a car? Like, is that not jumping a car? Boom. Does it have to be on the... Wait! That counted. It just has to be like sideways of it, I guess.
Heads up, Chief.
Nice.
Here it comes. Now bust a big combo, and you're bitching.
How do I destroy Ben blocker? I need to find the wheelchair goal. Oh, this was a part of all my goals. Probably not while I'm on this. Here you are. Oh, it's a race. Perch steps. Where is that? Here? Oh, right here. Around the what? Library. I'll try again. Boom. Library. Possible entrance was over here. Oh, flip. And then the end there. What is that? What the flip? This is a crazy thing to be driving. I know what to do now. Boom. Boom. Oh, flip. And then end. Oh! I win.
Wow, man, that thing's hot.
Next goal. Start with spine transfer over a subway. What's a spine transfer? Go over here first. Split. Aww. What is this goal? Spine transfer over a subway. So I have to make it between those two? Oh, press KP7 plus K. Okay, can I just... I'm gonna Alt Tab and just... I need to know what these controls are. I'm sorry. It's so hard to understand. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do this. Boom. So now I'm gonna know what everything is. Just so I can know the controls, you know? Seems super unfair not knowing. Okay. That should be good. So, A7. So a nollie and a switch. So left and up. Okay. Understood. Okay. Did it. Nice. Next one's over here. Oh, is it on a timer? Failed. Okay. So what's the pathing? There, over there, then at the boat. Okay. Boom. Now over here. Now at the boat. Oh, I messed up. Please. Nice. What the flip? Okay, next goal. Kill this. Remove all 4 of the grind blockers from the vent rail. I don't understand what blockers there are, is the thing. Like how? What do you mean remove? Oh, at the end, on these? These things? Oh. Got it. Understood.
Sweet!
Oh. Wait.
Hey!
Oh. Got it. Oh, I got a phone call, text message. Bam! Message me. What do you get when you blast a fire hose at a bunch of drunks through an electric fence? 100 points for my team. Okay. So what's my goals now? I have to go inside the building to find him. Okay. How do I stop playing as this person? I did all the goals for this person, right? How do I go inside? Go over here? The screenshot's like right here, I think. Whoa. Let me in. I have to go in the subway. Out of bounds. Oh yeah, there's this. I think this is how I got the this thing. Gameplay. How do I stop playing a zoo? Change level. How do I change character? Don't know. I want to have a normal skateboard, please. Can't go that way. Oh,
Yeah, let's roll.
there you go. Okay, I go into this building now. Ow. I like how you can jump. Can't go into that building that way. I need to go into a building to find Ben Franklin. How do I hit you like that? Church. Hello.
Let's do this, man!
Combo 4 benches. Okay, I know where that is. Cannon grind. That. Salute the general. Balls of fire. Slap the sign. Okay, apparently I'm not saving my progress. Okay. Let's see if I can grind the 4 benches. Hopefully I don't have to do it in a row. Well, I did it? Or did it not count because I had to do something special? I don't know. Roller skater. I feel like I need to get them 4 in a row. Oh, how do you do the gap jump? Oh, I did it. Okay. What am I other? I have to salute the general?
Yo,
How do I do that?
I've been trying to do a trick over this statue all day. Why don't you try it?
A grab trick, which is my RT.
Yo, skater.
I'll try it.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, I tried it.
Yo, skater.
How do I salute the general?
Yo, skater.
Yo, skater.
Yo. Yo, stop.
Salute button.
Over
That
here.
is not the salute button. I probably should look at the hint on how to salute them. Spine transfer over the statue. So I have to go and activate the other person? Use the other person?
I'm gonna show that skinny.
Or is that goal gone now? I guess it's still here.
What's wrong with you, huh? Over here.
Did I do it? I'm guessing I have to do it as them, but... What a good trick.
Hey, you. What's wrong with you, huh?
There, I did. One statue.
Hey, you.
Where are other statues? I didn't know I have to do 3 statues. Where are other statues?
Yo, skater.
Hmm.
Hey, what's wrong with you, huh? Hey, I knew you could do it.
I have to do something with these cannons.
Hey, you.
Okay. That was easy. Bruh.
Yo, skate. I've been trying to do a trick over this statue all day. Why don't you try it?
Did I do it?
Yo. Oh, that was awful.
Yo, I'm trying.
Yo.
Zoopy landing? Aw.
Yo, stop.
What the flip was that? Sorry. Thank you for the GL, Sam.
Hey. Oh, suck.
I don't get how to do this.
Hey, you. I've been trying to do a trick. What's the matter with you,
Down
huh?
right. Does that mean I have to go down
I've been
right?
trying to do a trick over this statue all day. Why don't you try it?
Can't wait for Peggle. Good. Hopefully it wins.
Yo, skater.
Okay, I give up with your stupid trick
Boy,
that
you in the wrong
I don't
neighborhood.
understand how to do. What other goals? Pitch a seaworthy vehicle? What? Press up to grab it. Okay. A seaworthy vehicle. This looks like a seaworthy vehicle. Ah. Oh, flip, it goes so fast. Oh, how you do that? Flip.
Slow down.
I don't have to be holding up the entire time, so that makes it easy. Easy game. Woohoo!
You're on fire.
Oh, flip, doing that gives me a lot of speed. Is that how I can do this trick? CTD. Wait, what? Holy smokes.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Boy, you in the wrong neighborhood.
Okay, next goal. Slap the signs. Jump into a wall and press P2. So that's X. Okay, I think that's over here. So let's go over there if we can.
Boy, you in the wrong neighborhood. Hey, come over here.
Do I have to get off my skateboard? Excuse me. Don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Oh, free money. Money. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hey. Hmm. Did I almost do it? What the flip? Okay, I give up with that goal. Tag a billboard. I am up using the yellow hose to get up there. Press up to climb while you are walking. While you are hanging and perform, you can press X to jump. And KP9, which is up on D-pad to grab one of the ledges of the ladder. Where is this? I think I know where this is. I don't know. This area? Oh, I see. So this is this. Ah. This game be cool and all. What the flip? Oh my god. How did I grab onto this? What am I trying to do? And then, how do I tag this? B! I did it! I'm pretty up high. Dang. Okay. Cool. Next goal. First grind the metal. That. Then that. I don't know where these are. I know what that one is.
Hey, come over here.
Come over here. Hello.
Light your board on fire. Light your board on fire. Do it. Do it now. Light your board on fire. Light your board on fire. Do it. Do it now.
How do I do that?
Over here. Over here.
How do I do that?
Light your board on fire. Light your board on fire. Do it. Do it now.
How do I do that?
Hey, you.
I'm trying. I'm trying to light my board on fire.
Light your board on fire. Do it. Do it now.
I'm trying.
I'm gonna talk to you.
How the flip?
Yo, stop.
Jump over. I was about to try that.
Slow down.
This game be too hard. Okay, what's the rail I have to grind first? Is it over here? Is it this thingy?
Hey, hold on.
Aww. Okay. And then the next rail's over there. Got it. Sick. Is that the person that told me to burn my board on fire? Okay, 50 points. We're doing stuff. Okay, what do I have to do? Start and land a 5,000 point combo while board is on fire. So yeah, that was one of my tasks.
Slow down.
Okay, that's 200. That's 180. How am I gonna get 5,000? I don't even know how to play this game.
Yo, stop.
How do I do that? I don't know how I'm gonna get 5,000 points.
I'm gonna talk to you.
My only idea is like this thing over here. How am I off of it? Can't just do that. How am I gonna get 5,000 points? I got 1,300 from doing some bogus like that.
Hey, what's wrong with you, huh?
I don't know how to get 5,000 points in this game.
Yo, stop!
I need 1,000 times, 10 times that. Okay, I'm not gonna try doing that. Okay, if I can find this spot, I should switch back to me. Which, where would that be? Is it here? Oh, that's him. Is that me? X? Nah, this game is too confusing. If it actually told me what buttons to press, except for KP2, KP4, KP6, I don't have to look over at my other monitor to see what those mean. Oh, it changed. Heel flip. Oh, a timer? Yeah, I understand it now. Hello. How'd that not work? I'm so bad at this game. How are these tricks not landing?
Hey, what's wrong with you, huh?
That was the wrong direction. Whoa, what the? I started doing a flip. That was 2,600?
Over here.
Dude, this is hard. Wrong button. Ow. This game makes me so frustrated.
Hey, you!
It's hard as flip. I stop doing that, please. I just have to do it at these ramps. Do I have to do it when the beatbox turns red? Am I just realizing that now? Ah. Well, I'm doing the tricks right. It's just I'm dumb. How am I here? Oh. How am I here? Okay, we got this. I understand now. Finally, CTD can experience point something message ignore. What? Ah. 46, 46. I saw it. I did it! I'm not even halfway done. How do I get 5,000 points from that? Place a sticker at all 4. Jump into a wall. Yeah, okay. Got it. Yo, Tony Hawk's texting me. Good job. I think we have enough points now to take elite on Bam's team. I'm hanging out on the street by Algiers. Come see me when you are ready to move on to the next city. Let's go now.
¿Qué pasa? Well, here's the skinny. With Burnquist gone, you're gonna have to get... I suggest starting off with the Hiroshima Snot Rocket, but here are some other things you might try.
Gotta go chat again. So change level. Hopefully it's just this amount of levels and we're done. So now we're on Barcelona. And once we get a certain amount of goal points, Tony Hawk says we can move on. Cool. Okay, I need to find stuff to do. Wait, I have a text message? Steve Zero. Or Steve-O. Steve Zero. Let's join the party. Find me and I'll show you a real ride. Nothing like that roll. What? Oh no. This game. Okay. I found you.
Here's some tomatoes.
KP4, which is A. Where do I have to throw these tomatoes? Oh, pedestrians? Aha. Hey. I ran out of tomatoes. Give me more. Probably not being on a skateboard would be good. I don't want to get ran over. It's Tony Hawk. I can't tomato Tony Hawk. Hello, car.
Hola, here's some tomatoes.
Let's just throw all my tomatoes. Oh my god! Why did I throw that one so? Oh my god! I can throw them so far. Look. What a beautiful noise. Okay, I got rid of all my tomatoes. Hello. Why is that noise happening?
Get some tomatoes and help me out.
Okay. Okay, the noise stopped. Okie dokie. Okay, Tony.
Hola, here's some tomatoes.
I got some tomatoes. Wait, I can't leave this tomato area? Are you kidding me?
Hey, you.
No, I can. Okay, I got tomatoes. I'm here to help you out. Holy cutscene. Well, this is scary. Oh. Okay, that's all I gotta do. Okay, what other missions do I have? Find special guest. Dig out the trash. Keep grinding. KP8, which is B. Okay. I know where that trash can is. Over here. There's more trash cans. I'm guessing that was the same one. Yeah. I need to find 3 other trash cans. I found 2 more. Help. Need help.
Over here.
If I can go into the direction of the trash cans, that'd be cool. Which I just did. Missed. Missed.
Over here.
Oh! That's so hard to do. I guess I can just do that. What the flip? I tried. We need the lineup. What the? There you go.
Come here.
Okay, why are you saying come here? Who are you? You? Who's talking?
Buenos
This
dias,
is
jefe.
not play area. Okay.
¿Cómo va? Hey.
It's probably the tomato person. Don't care. What's this? Cool. Like, stuff. There's a ladder. Hey, yo. This one of the spots I can spray my thingy. I go on these tight ropes. Oh! Am I okay? Okay. I have to do something here, right? What is it? Find transfer all 3 planters? Huh? Okay.
Come talk to me.
Where am I? Oh, that's so
I need
funny.
to converse with you. I need to talk to you.
Yeah. Talk to me. What do you need?
Ah, now the girls will love me.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I know those two. Don't touch the ground. Yes. Is this the special character I was looking for? Sure. This is the special character I was looking for. Okay, there's trash cans. I have to like smell them? Yo, what? It disappeared. Okay, I just went to the secret area. I had to do something here. What did I... That person was T-posing. Do you see that? Well,
Man, grinding this entire rail is tough. Start from the roof and try it.
okay, what did I have to do here? Oh, how I get on the roof?
Yoo-hoo!
How do I get onto the roof?
Buenos dias, jefe.
I'll have to find it. Okay, I have a goal. What do I have to do? Okay, launch off it and perform a grab trick. Which the grab trick is RT. Okay. And it's gone.
Buenos dias, jefe.
I did it!
Put it up.
Okay, how do I get on the roof? Ladder. Ladder is not working. What am I moving? I'm moving bricks. Okay, this ladder again. So I use this ladder to jump off here. Now I use this ladder and then I jump off to the left. Well, this is definitely a spot. Nice. Good spray. Probably not for me. And not death. Oh, that's a bull. Game is interesting. No. No. Oh, okay. Is this where I have to start grinding? Oh, flip.
Hey, you know, I talked to you.
I forgot to hit B.
Hey, cute set of wheels.
Is that how I do that, though? I guess. Yo, I made... Oh, I found the...
No way, you found me. Check out my mechanical bull. Shopping cart, schmopping cart, bam. My bull's rad, yeah.
Evo.
Hello.
Holy death. The bull in the air.
Hey, over here.
This is crazy. Okay, what do I have to do? Oh, flip. Hey, look, we're an hour in. Game is entertaining. What's the goal over here? Oh, I am not doing that. Play chicken with the bull on the loose. Back down first. I have to find the bull and full speed it? Find transfer. There's so much reading in this game. What the flip? What the flip? This game has too much reading. Where's the bull? How is that out of play area? What's down here? Hello. I hear the bull. Ow. There it is. It went this way. How do I get that goal? This get up animation is so long. Okay. I don't like any of these goals from Steve-O.
Hey, you!
Bruh. This is just annoying. Oh, there's a bull.
Come here!
Where'd it go? Okay, how do I switch back to my character? Steve-O falls over too much on this bull. Please. There's the bull. How do I play chicken with it? Oh, it said to do something. I don't know. I'm just getting frustrated. The animation of falling off is so wrong. Why? Thank you for the GLHF pin. Where did that bull go?
Cover that! Hello?
You! I did it! Okay, can I stop playing as Steve-O immediately? Please. You? You!
Come on. It's gotta be me.
Yes! Where do I have to do this? Find a way to free the boat. Okay. I'm gonna have to grind on that, which, where is that? I can't tell. It has to be over here. This way. Yeah. What the flip? It's a maze. Oh, okay. Where does it start? It's just a big circle.
Come here, you lad!
Oh. Oh. Too far. Is this even the thing? Okay, yeah.
Thanks for helping me out.
Okay. I figured it out. I heard that someone got 100 points for using a leaf blower to rocket launch Phil's crusty underpants into the face of some... I don't know if that's something I should say. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Hello. So, do I have a 100-point goal now? Where is this arcade machine? Oh, it's over here. $15,000. Oh, I have to get points. Flip, I'm really bad at getting points. Nice CTD. Oh, that was 1,000 somehow. Oh, it's 500. That was 1,500. This is not so good.
Over here.
I don't like the arcade machine anymore. Flip. I'm not good at getting points. Whoa. Rails definitely seem to be the fastest way to get points. Or just grinding.
Everyone, go follow Crazy Tone Dog if you're not following him, man. He's an actual fucking gaming legend.
Rum. I am not... I don't know what's happening. Get me out. That means I suck and I can't get 15,000 points.
Hello?
May as well try again and just stay next to these spots where I can grind. I don't know. I'll try it again. Okay. 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 Video game.
Come here.
Yo!
That was
All I
excellent.
did was flip around after a long grind. That's the strat. I'm still nowhere near where I want to be. Where am I? Flip. I'm at 8,000.
Hey, you. So horrible.
We can maybe do this.
Hello?
Now with a flamed board. Wait, did I get it? I got 4,000 points on the last one. Dang, I got close. Okay, we can do this. I don't understand why I keep saving. What the flip is this game? Okay, we got this. Stop. Okay. Just get off the skateboard. $1,000.
Buenos días, jefe.
2,000. Right at 3,000.
¿Cómo va?
1946. Be like 46.
Buenos días, jefe.
Boom.
Come here.
Flip, I forgot to press the grind button. Oh, no!
Hey, could you come here? Hey, come here, I want to talk
Wait,
to
I
you.
need so much. I need so little more points. We're good. We did it! 15,000. Why do I keep saving? The flip is this. Let's go! Points. Okay, what now? Marker territory is like 5 points. I'm not doing that. Okay, I need to find the pro. I need to find the pro. I might be able to do this too, because I know how to get to that. Oh, is this the pro?
Let's do this, man.
Nice. I was just about to look for you. That's right there. I don't know how to get there. I know how to get there. I already did that. Okay. Sure. I think I have like 17 save files. Okay, I need to do the benches. This is easy. Never mind.
Over here.
Get off the benches! Yeah. And now we climb this. I already sprayed this one, just with someone else. I'm like, this has to be a goal. And then that's the spot I was talking about earlier. Wait, over here. Easy. Okay, the catapults are over there, but I don't know how to get to them. Ah. Nice. Anyways, what can I do? Focus combos? No, I'm not. I don't want to try that if I don't have to. Those first. Okay, this one's easy. I don't know where the next. Oh. This is not as easy as they normally are. Guess we can try that. Nice. Good start.
Hey, could you come here?
Hey, you. Hey, you. Whoa.
You can't do the same one twice. That's silly. Wait, I don't get it. What? This is not what I think, I'm guessing.
Sweet.
You could do this. Oh. That looked like it was gonna be bad.
You're noob.
Forgot to press B.
Over here.
What do
Hey,
you knew on?
try grinding the chain rails in front of the train station across the street. Then continue on and see if you can finish the combo. Huh?
Is that what I was trying to do? Oh. That jump's hard.
Hey,
Nice.
you're noob. Hey, you.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you.
This is PC, yeah. Hello.
Sweet. Hold up.
What do I have to do after this? After these three? Okay. Now, you can just run through these. Nice. Healthy.
Over here. Hold up.
Bro, I'm pressing the wrong button. Excuse me.
Over here. You're noob. Hey. That was horrible.
How did that not work?
You noob! Hey, Jules!
Okay, dude.
Hey! That was
I
horrible!
keep forgetting my controls. I've been playing this game for an hour. Okay, I don't know how to do the next part. It's like a little yellow part up there or something. I don't know.
Woo! You hammered a dead one!
Why?
Hey!
Okay, I don't know how to do that one. We'll come back to it if I can't do anything else. Take a ride. Oh. What? Wait. Where's that ramp? Oh. Okay. Can do that.
Pull it up! Over here!
Hey, chill. I'm looking for a car. Car.
Hey!
I don't get this.
Pull it up!
Need car.
Hey, Jules!
Car.
Over here!
Oh.
Hey, Jules!
What the flip? What the flip?
Hey!
I am a noob. I don't know what's happening.
You noob!
Shut the flip
Hey,
up.
Jules! Over here!
So I could just go head on into them and be fine. Or I probably have to do it after the car. That makes sense. Hey, you can't be holding Ollie though. Okay.
Hey!
Okay. The cars. You. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, opportunity. What? I thought I got it. I don't know how much height. It says off a ramp actually. So, doesn't it? Dude, I can't control this. Above a quarter pipe ramp. Those count? I might not want to do this challenge.
That was horrible!
Okay. This is designed for. Are you what? Didn't let me. That didn't work.
Hey, you!
Hey, cute set of wheels.
Okay, I can't do the acid thingy anyways. I don't know. Okay. What's another goal I should do? Oh yeah, it'll actually show me which ones I need to do. So that, the sign, and then that sign. Okay, let's go back and try doing that. fix the camera, please? Only while I'm on the board. How do you do that? Oh! I don't know how to do that. I think I did it once.
Nice!
I think.
Hey! Hey, Joe!
Do a McTwist.
Over here!
If I knew how to, I would.
Not bad, not bad. That was horrible. Hold up!
What the flip is it wanting me to do? Wait, there's like, wait, what was that option? Reach my last goal. That's cool. That's fast. We can just keep going for it. Whatever that means. Did I do it? You love Thug 2. Okay, I don't get what I'm trying to do with the sign. Am I trying to go left?
Nice!
I don't understand what the objective is after.
Hey, Joe! Nice job!
It's like, what the flip does it want me to do? That was fun. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Oh, sticker slap. Finally grind the rail that's top station. Where's that? Oh, is that on top of everything? Okay. So is it that button? How do I do that? How do I slipper stack? I just spammed every button there. I don't know what happened.
Over here!
It's not those buttons. Not those buttons.
You hammered that one!
Oh, I did it! Oh, I don't know what button I pressed. Let's go. Oh, flip. Okay, good. Let's go. I don't know what button I pressed. GG. Brew. What do I have to do? Perform a ramp to ramp transfer from one side of Go Park to the other. I don't know what that means. It doesn't tell you where to go. It just shows you where you are. Don't know how to do that. I need to figure out how to get these catapults. You should have so joined this one. Maybe. I've only played Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 for PlayStation 1 when I was like 5 years old, and I don't remember a single thing about it. I just remember the game cover more than the game. I don't remember a single thing from that game. And that's like the only Tony Hawk game I've ever played. Okay, how do we get to the catapult? There's 2 challenges there, although one says get all 4 team members, which is concerning. How do I get up there? Going on, Seek. Oh yeah! This is a thing. What's you here? Oh, flip! I forgot about that. Catapult. You can't break this? You for real? This has armor around it. This don't? Bruh. I should be able to make that. Good night. Good night, Seek. Thank you for stopping by. Bruh. Is there ladders anywhere else on this building to get to the catapult? You mean good night, like good evening? Okay. Here? Oh, okay. I figured it out. I have to do a 7-toy what now? 7-toy grab. Grab trick is B. Okay. Oh, sure. Did I do it? I didn't do it. Stop. Your English teacher messed up. What's the point? Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? I don't get what grab thingy I have to do. Apparently we're going this way. I didn't do it. Well, this is an area you can go to apparently. Hold any arrow plus B. I was doing that this entire time. Thank you for the GLHF, Kane. I guess I'll hold any arrow and B harder, and it'll work this time. That was a 360 because I held it late. That didn't work. Controls are bad. Sad. B probably isn't grab. Well, I did it. I pressed RT as well. I don't know why I set my controls. This is a grab, probably. Okay. Next goal. Not doing that. Don't know how to do that. How do I get everyone there? I'm not doing 5,000. Okay, it shows me where the tags are, so I may as well do that, I guess.
Let's roll.
Gold one was here? I don't know. Little bull. Was there some on the roof? Over here. Ah. Probably. In there. Over here. That's not it, apparently. Oh yeah, I've yet to do this thing. Oh. Well, I did it.
Some are calling it.
All right, Berlin.
Probably should watch those.
Now that we
Okay.
ditched that dead
Inner
sparrow,
line.
we're gonna kick some
Free the
ass.
spirits.
Me and Polly will be
Find
around.
the
You just
special
gotta
guest.
find us. When you're ready to move on,
Oh,
go see
Wee
the factory
Man.
fill.
Stop the kids from smoking. Arcade machine. Find the graffiti tagger. Don't know what that means. Okay. Hello there. Hello, Phil. Hi, Phil. I love Berlin.
Stop! Hell yeah, time to shred it up.
Oh, we found a character. Okay. Those tricks looked hard. I don't know. What do I have to do? No, I want to switch back to the first regular person. Oh, they were easier.
Yeah, you.
Hey, what's up? Sure, I'll show you an old school trick. It's my signature move, the Nauta spin. To do it, ollie onto a pole or fire hydrant, spin, and keep your balance.
B plus 9. 9 is up. Nice. Can you tell me how to do that again, please? Oh, I was trying to see what controls I needed to do.
Hey, what's up?
Okay.
Sure, I'll show you an old school trick. It's my signature move, the Nauta spin. To do it, ollie onto a pole or fire hydrant, spin, and keep your balance.
Where is a pole or fire hydrant? Like these poles work? Should I do it?
Hey, I want to talk to you.
It'd be that. Well, we found the arcade machine. 25K! I'm not beating this arcade machine. I give up.
Get over here, you little punk.
I don't know if I have to do that trick thingy. Let's do other stuff.
You want to hear my sex?
Ah,
Wasted my time for that?
we need to stop kids from smoking. I also need to find the graffiti. Okay. I can't enter. The blind runners do have vision. Ooh. Makes sense. Y'all looking at this tree stump. Makes sense. Okay, I don't know what to do. I'm trying to find like a doorway that will put me somewhere. Flip you. Is talking to you now that I'm not in the arcade machine? Or you just play
Dankeschön.
music?
Anything for tourists.
There is a goal here, right? Oh my god. Holy smokes. Boy. Oh, they're zooming.
That fish could swallow me. I bet if that fish could swallow me. I bet if you hit the glass hard enough, it could break.
Oh, I have to hit this glass hard enough? So I probably have to get the speed via what this person's doing.
Right here. Hey, noob. Oh.
Grind the blue pipe.
Come and see here, bitches.
Come here! I want to talk to you.
Okay. That was gnarly. What the flip? Sticker slap the next sign. Great. I don't know what that is.
Hey, soggy ass.
Over here!
I know what button area was, I think. That's not cool.
Hey, you. Guy over there with the curly hair.
I've never done this before. This is infinite point glitch. This is how I beat the arcade machine. Oh! How did I do that?
Hey, you. Guy over there with the curly hair.
Infinite point glitch, except for it's not a glitch at all. What the flip? I don't get that.
Hey, no. There's a body behind you. Come
Over here!
Whoa! Low. Low. Yeah, I don't know how to sticker slap, even though I did it the other time. I don't know what button I hit. How do I get in here? Looks like I can go in there. Look in there.
Hey, come over here! Come here!
You know what? That was 5,000 points. Might actually be able to beat the arcade machine.
Wunderbar! Yeah!
Okay. This is a nice rail. It was 25k, right? Oh, that's easy talk now, actually. Or was it 50? No, it was 25. Okay, we can beat that.
Over here! Back up!
I'll talk to you later.
Das ist ausgezeichnet!
Not what I wanted to do. I think that's 11,000 points. That's psycho. Yeah, I just need 3,000, less than 3,000 points. I need 5 points. I need 5 points. Help. Help. Did it. Ooh. Arcade machine easy. Let's go. We finally got points this level. This level's hard. I don't understand what's happening. Okay, I need to talk to someone over here. You?
I've been trying to lip on those letters all day. Maybe you can do it.
What?
Hey,
What do
come
I
over
do?
here. I've been trying to lip on those letters all day. Maybe you can do it.
Letters. What are you talking about?
Hey, hold up, you.
Help? You want to talk to me now? I don't have enough points, or Phil doesn't have enough points? I.
Yo, man, come here. Well, you need some help, dumbass?
Oh, I'm the pro now.
Hurry up, let's skate.
Thank you for the Geo thermal, much appreciated. I don't know what's happening. Oh, a sticker slam is the X button when you. So you just spam X the jump? Okay. Okay, if you don't want any of the beef CTD. Okay.
Hey, you. Come.
Okay, let's have a better lineup. Start from here.
Hey. Come and see here, bitte.
Wait, what the flip? Why can I do this?
Hey, you. The guy over there with the curly hair. Come over here.
That was
Come and see him.
someone. Yeah.
That fish could swallow me.
I
I
forget.
bet if you hit the glass hard
We
enough,
saw
it could break.
Steve-O was last level.
Hey, soggy ass.
What the flip am I doing? I'm just spamming buttons. What do you mean land a trick 10,000? I'm just you can literally look at my controller input. I was just spamming these 4 buttons. I got a bunch of things. Okay, I don't know how to do that. Are you talking about this person? I think this is the guest of the level. It's Phil. I don't have enough points for Phil yet. Flipping Phil. I don't know who that Phil is. But must be the guest. Okay, how do I find the graffiti people? How do I get there? Ledges of buildings. How do I... Like, it looks like they're inside a building. I don't know how to get in there. Like this building or something. Game's interesting. There's a ladder there. I need to get up there somehow. Okay. There's a double jump. I found a graffitier. What do I do with them? Ah! What's this blue? The light. Okay, let's do the double jump gaming again. Okay. Okay. Let's go left towards the building, because that's what the camera looked like. Yeah. I hope this is the building the graffitiers are in. We're gonna find out. Looks like a door. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I only have 50 points this area. Over here. Oh. Wait, you can climb this more though. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. There's Uber over there. Double jump up here. Double parkour. Oh, is that the graffitier? What even is the goal of finding them? Have them join your team. Wait, how do I make them join my team?
Hey, come here.
Hello.
Sure, I'll help the team out. Let's head down and talk.
Well, I did it.
So many walls, so little time.
Paint bomber. Arc territory. Tag big billboard. Taggart skills. Okay. We're playing as a graffitier now. Is this one of the ones I have to graffiti? Okay. I that's the first one I've done ever out of the, like the ones where you have to greedy 5. I haven't even done 1 out of 5 for any other level. Nice moving. I need to find the big billboard too. Is it gonna be like attached to this building again? I don't know. Yeah, that's not one of them. Out of bounds. No. Let's go!
Sweet!
Bring on the
More
Fraulein.
goals. Tour. Okay, there it is. A wheelie combo. Spill the wheels. Team challenge. Okay, I know where that pit is. We may as well go there first, right? Yeah. What is the goal here? I probably should read it first. Score a 5,000 point combo with Polly in the wheelchair. Okay. 5,000 point combo. Can I just do the same grind I was doing earlier? This drift will go crazy. No. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
Oh no.
Hey, hold on.
Well, a skateboard don't match for a sweet ride like mine.
You see me? Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, I want to do something over there to them Fraulein.
Oh no.
Over here. That was horrible.
How do I keep falling?
Tschüss.
Oh, where'd you get it?
Hey, come over here. Tschüss. Fucking wieder.
Bro!
Come here.
I can talk to this person, I think.
Get
special. Unser
Nice
kleiner
helmet
I don't know
there.
what you
Did
were
this get out of
talking
kindergarten?
Okay, this way.
Come on, double up,
That
double
was
up.
4,000 points? Why?
Oh, I'm
There
gonna
you go.
slap your ass.
Okay, what other goals do I have for you? Launch from the ramp. Okay, 4. 4. That's A. Right A. Okay, I don't understand acid drop or whatever. That's the team challenge. So this one. These stairs, those, them, that. Where are these? Where's that first area? I think I know where it is. Where the person spawned, the graffitier we found?
Nice helmet there. Did this get out of kindergarten?
Nice voice line. Holy hype! So, this area?
Who's your daddy?
Not this area. Where is this? Where is that? That's like where I am, the second part, right? Where is this? Where is this? Is that the area by the fish tank I have to break or something? Ow. Unless it was that area. No, because this is a part of this. Then is it this area? It is.
Oh, a
Then
skateboard
this.
for sweet ride like mine.
Oh, we're gonna have to retry that.
Oh, I'll gift slap your ass. Come on, double up, double up.
Nice.
Excuse me, penguin head.
That was easy as split. Whoa! That was sick as split. Wait, I got that's. What? Okay, Tony Hawk. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, and then this is a team challenge. I talked to Phil yet? Also, I want to switch characters.
Hey, I want to talk to you. I've been trying to lip on the...
No points for Phil yet. Yeah, the graffitier was chilling out over here. Because we locked you over here. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Alright, let's do it.
Not what I wanted. Oh, flip. There's a hole in that wall. You do this. Holy smoke. Holy smokes. What is this? What's behind the wall? Someone there. Okay.
Ow!
fish could swallow me. I bet if you hit the glass hard enough, it could break.
I don't know how to break that glass. I'm sorry. Nice. Yeah, I need to find 5 other of the graffiti things. That's one for sure. I mean 4 more. 3 more now. Hello. I think I can just double jump on most things. If you're against a wall, double jump. Is this one? Not what I want. Oh, it's all gonna look the same. Down here? Paint cans. What do I do with the paint can? Security guard? How do I use the paint can? Or is it just anyone?
Get special und then grind and buff to piss off the security guards.
What is this doing? Why is that a thing? Okay, what were we talking about? What about security guard?
Get special und then grind and buff to piss off the security guards.
Okay, get special, which I can from these paint cans. I have my special. How do I use my special? Oh, hello.
I bet that this fan can give you enough air to acid drop on the gallery of quarter pipe on that roof. And that would give you enough speed to transfer over the satellites.
This is the acid drop.
Can give you enough air to acid. I bet that this fan can give you enough air to acid drop on the gallery of quarter pipe on that roof. And that would give you enough speed to transfer over the satellites.
What the flip? Okay. Do I have to break all of them? What is this about? What is this game? What the flip? Probably have to break them all, so I have to go back. Well, I don't know what this is about. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest. I need like 400 points to leave the area. I'm only halfway done. I need to find more graffiti spots. I need 3 more.
I've been trying to lip on those letters all day.
I don't know what letters you're talking about. Just fuck to you. No. I need to find graffiti.
Come here.
Definitely not that. How did I get up here again? Boom, boom. If I get enough speed, I can probably bash into that wall.
Hey, got a minute?
I don't get it though. Any graffiti in here? It's like a yellow thingy. Any yellow thingies? There's a yellow thingy. I forgot I had those. More yellow graffiti, please. Two more. Okay.
Over here.
Yeah, not enough points for you yet.
Quit acting like an idiot and get over here. Yeah, you.
Yeah, I don't know where the rest of the graffiti can be. I want to learn your trick. Guess I gotta check the roofs. That's not it. I tried this already.
Over here.
Not gonna be any up here. I have a better view though, I guess. Oh, is that some?
Juice.
No.
Willkommen in Deutschland.
Holy moly. Oh, hello. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know where the other graffitis can be. Not over here. Nice. Okay. One up here. Oh, is this the big billboard? That's probably the other character. The big billboard. Okay.
Hold on.
Where's my other character? Is this you?
Hey, you need some help, dumbass?
This is Pro. Are you big billboard person? I'll do the same thing I did to get up there. I don't understand how I can't find the graffiti.
Over here.
Nice.
Take a look up here.
I haven't even checked if the big billboard is you. Oh, these are the letters they're talking about. How do I get up there? Where's the big billboard? Oh, there it is. That's not even the big billboard location. Oh, I'm doing this for nothing. Sparky points. That's loud.
Over here. I've been trying.
Is that me? Oh, wait. First get boost from that. What is acid drop? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do this stuff. How do I set those free?
Letters on. You can do it.
I don't get it.
Yo, up here.
Where's my main character? Where's me?
Tschüss.
Oh, am I over here? No, this is you. Does that mean I'm on the roof here? We do a little bit of trolling. So this is all destroyed now. Now there's lightning. Now it's stormy. I thought that totally unlocked this room. What the flip is happening? Dude, what is this game I'm playing? I thought I was playing Tony Hawk Underground 2. I just cursed this town or something. What the flip? What? Why is there random lightning strikes? What is happening? That's gonna be so aggravating. To constantly deal with. That didn't break this door.
That was awful. Hey, got a minute?
I don't know how to break this.
That sucked.
Shut the
Hey,
flip
I'll talk to you.
up. I'm trying to help you.
That was awful.
What the? I did it? Why did it sound like
Way
I
to
did
go.
Why not just like crack it with no speed?
Hey, come over here. Way to go. That sucked. Hey. Hey, I want to talk to you.
Hello.
Yeah! If you want to grab that ladder, go up this quarter pipe and in the air, get off your board and grab it. You can grind this ladder on the ground to get more speed. Hey, got a minute? Hey! If you want to grab that ladder, go up this quarter pipe and in the air, get off your board and grab it. You can grind this ladder on the ground to get more speed. Hey, come over here!
What? Oh, I see.
Hey, got a minute?
How do you do that? How do you do that? What are you talking
If you
about?
want to grab that ladder, go up this quarter pipe and in the air, get off your board and grab it. You can grind this ladder on the ground to get more speed.
Oh, that button. Okay.
Hey, hey! Hey, I want to talk to you.
Dang.
Hey!
Well, that's hard. Oh! I did it! Don't fall.
Back off!
Why
There
are you
was
here?
once a beautiful mural here. I bet a good artist could bring it back.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
Where talk to you? Okay. Where am I? This is so scary. Okay, we can do it though. We know how to.
Hey, you got a minute?
Terrible.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
Slow down!
Shut the flip up. Peggle type beat. King Vamp. What is happening? Oh!
Hey, you!
What is even the point of that? Now it's daylight out? Do I do this? What the heck? 20,000 points. Wait, how did I get 25 points? Like, I can almost clip into it. That's how you do it.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
Is there anything else up here? Anything else except for parkour? Parkour! Dang. Hey, yo. Is this solid? Not. Thick.
Hey!
Hey, come over here.
Game's interesting.
Chill out, okay?
You chill out. Parkour! Oh, flip. Parkour! Parkour! Parkour. What's all this about? Parkour! Oh. Oh!
Hey, you got a minute?
Oh.
Hey, come over here.
Okay, what do you want again?
Man, that was terrible. If you want to grab that ladder, go up this quarter pipe and in the air, get off your board and grab it. You can grind
Don't
this
get it.
ladder on the ground to get more speed. Hey, come over here. Hey, I want to talk to you.
Ladder climbing, okay. Pickle type beat. Oh, lit. How do I get points in this game? In this area?
Hey!
I have 25 more points. Do I have enough to talk to yet? Look, you.
Come over here. I've been trying to lip on those letters all day.
Hey,
Maybe
how do I get up there?
Hey, you!
Hey!
Yo! I figured it out.
Take a look up here!
That was awesome.
Oh, that's pretty awesome.
Yo! Hey, come here!
Hey, hold up, you!
I was trying to get off the grind.
Hey, you!
Hey, hold on!
How do I stay up there? Can I just parkour there? There's no way. Extremely hard to stand on this anyway. It's probably not even oh! Oh!
Hey! Over here. I've been trying to lip on those letters all day. Maybe you can do it.
Hey, you! Yo! Yo!
Slow down!
Yo! I did it!
Yo, yo!
I'm guessing I have to switch character. Yeah. I don't know where I am. That's the issue.
Yo,
I know
yo.
Painter's here. Wheelchair thingy over there. Where am I? There I am.
Come on, let's skate.
Okay, now I can do this.
Hey!
Okay.
Not bad. Oh. Hey, hold on. I've been trying to lip on those letters all day. Maybe you can do it.
Yo!
That was clean.
That was weird.
Hey, you!
Slow down. Hey, hold up, you.
I'm trying to spell
Yo,
earn
up here.
or own, obviously.
Hey, come over here.
It's just how do I lip thingy,
Hey, come
whatever
here.
they're saying.
That was awesome.
Hey!
You suck.
Holy!
Hey, hold on.
I just do something else. Okay, where are these? I know where that is. I don't know where that one is. Below a red roof thing. That one's right here, right? Yeah, how do I destroy him?
Yo, come here, you little jerk. Yo, man, come here.
How do I destroy you? What did I just do? Okay. Just press like A and B and X. I don't know. Below a red roof. That's, yeah, it has to be right here. How do I destroy this? Like wall attach. How? That's 25 more points. Is this even like a goal I can do? Oh, smash them. Jump into a wall and press X. Well, I know one of these are. There's one right here. Right? There was. I thought there was one here. Probably over here. I'm trying every button. Unless it means jump into it while you're skating. I guess it does. I need to find 2 more of the cigarette sensor thingies. That means I can do that. Now that I know how to do that, right? Oh yeah. There you go. Cool. Okay, is there cigarettes down here? Of course there are. That just made sense. I don't know why it made sense. Also, Quimby rolled a 41. Let's go. One more tobacco dispenser.
Hey, come over here.
Where can it be? Just show me where it is. No, I don't care about this. I thought one was here, but then the destruction happened, but maybe if the game wouldn't soft lock itself. I mean, there should be no reason why it'd be on a roof. That would make sense. Where's this last tobacco dispenser? One was here, one was there. Gonna be over here if it's evenly mapped out. There it is. Hey, 300. Can I talk to you now? Looks like the option below. Yeah, move it. Okay, what is task here? Remove some letters from this sign so it says get, so it says own. How do I do that? I'm just gonna skip from trying to do that. Switch to the pro here, I guess.
Yo, come here, you little jerk. Let's go shred it up then.
I've done no goals as a pro. Find the 2, rent a cop, and perform. Get special, then press that plus key. What? B? A? Like, what's up? Oh, $15,000 combo while skating inside the bombed out church. That's something I can try. Nice. 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 $15,000 score combo though. How am I gonna do such? Unless I can skate right.
Call yourself a skater?
No, I don't call myself a skater. I'm like sideways. What the flip?
That was awful.
Fresh.
Hey, we'll talk to you.
How do I get a $15,000 point combo in here? Oh, like this. I don't know how I do this, but I'm not looking at the points. Okay, I'm at 18,000. Let's see how long I can do this for. I said I'm not looking at the points as I look at the points. There. Okay. That's worth something. I think I know where one Berlin cop is. I need to find 3. Unless this is one of them. Oh, my skateboard's not on fire anymore.
Why?
That is a good question. Why? Oh, there's water here. Durr. I think this is a security guard. Does it count? Oh. Not a Berlin cop. What do the Berlin cops look like? Is it this? They're just standing in the water, so it's annoying for me? Mine buzzing away? They have badges, yeah. I'm guessing it's that. But they're by the water, which makes it more difficult. How dare they make my gaming experience more difficult? I missed. That's not gonna count. And fire runs out. I wasted so much time, to be fair. Not what I wanted. Just ollie over them. How precise do I have to be? I got him. I'm in the place where there was water. Yeah, I got one of them. Hopefully it's not a timer I have to get all three. Because I've only been seeing two so far. Bruh. Okay, their hat's still on fire. Wait, this is all water. Yeah, get out of the water. Looks like an ollie over it. Oh, we did it. Dude, give me the flip out. I only see two. I feel like I have to lit all three of them in, at the same time, right? Yeah, all at once. But I only see two ever. Where is this third one? Are they over here? Where is the third Berlin cop? There you are. Okay. So I'm on a timer here. Optimally, to get my board on fire, I do that top second. So I go over here. That's one.
My head is on fire!
Oh, come on. Dude. Need more range. There. Now the last one. I'm gonna have to get on fire again. Line it up. Ollie. I did it. All three are on. All three. Proof. How are you not on fire anymore? You're in the water zone, that's why. I'm getting scammed. Yo, this is hard. One. You're in the water area. How do I do it? Oh, that worked. Let's go. No, I don't have time. I don't have time. Stop. Sounds like one of them stopped burning, but pretend not.
My head is on fire!
Okay. Don't know if that continued the fire. This works, yep.
Oh, my head is on fire!
No, my skateboard. This is hard. Sadly rolled a 94. Why is grinding this pipe hard? It shouldn't be this hard. Straight up. One.
Find me some
Two.
water or some beer, quickly!
No, my pooch is expired. Get me out. Oh no. One.
Ow!
Two.
Hot, it's burning!
Okay, even if I'm standing in the water, it goes away. I thought I did it somehow without that.
Ah! Oh, my head
Wait.
is on fire!
Did I even have to do that? Ollie? I mean, skateboard mode? What happened? What? How'd my fire go away? Where'd this Berlin cop go? Well, they're in this area now, so that makes it easier.
Find me some
So I don't
water
have to.
or some
I don't
beer,
actually have to be in the
quickly!
skateboard mode.
Oh, my head is on fire!
So I need 25 more points to win. I need 2 more of those. I don't know where this big billboard is. It's behind yellow. What's this? Oh, throw spray can. Oh, I know where like 3 of them are, or 4 maybe. That's what the spray cans are used for. Okay, I think he's right over here. I can switch to. That one I can do.
Hey! Alright, let's do it.
Another spray can's down here. Okay. There's one up here, right? I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I talked to you yet? So go over here. Skateboard across. Parkour. Oh. Whoa. Go on this roof. Whee. No. $8,216. Well, let's do this again. Parkour. Here's one. Wait, is this how I knock down the signs as well easier? Maybe. There's one. There has to be one up there. I think. They have to be up here. Not what I wanted. I do the parkour here. Rats. Whoa. Hey, Shrets. Only took me 8 years. There's gonna be another one in this building area. Maybe. Obviously, we found him on this side, but was there more? Doesn't look like it. I'll refill, even though I don't have to. Where are the other two? I feel like I've seen them all, probably. You in here? Well, maybe one's in the church. I see one, like, up in the church area. Where would the other one be, though? Oh! One more tag is all I need.
Hey, come over here.
Whatever I can find, really. No one's up here, right? Obviously, there's one down there, so... Oh, I found one! I feel like I remembered them. What the flip? Okay, one more. I either have to find the graffiti to cover up, or that. I think I only need like 400 points to move on to the next town area. Actually, knowing what the route and what to do would make this game a lot more fun, for sure. I already know I hate you already. Just want to do that for fun. Flip. No harm in checking this area, man.
Man, that was nice. Hey, come over here.
Man. No! I don't think they're gonna be here. I gotta check.
Hey.
Of course there's gonna be no one up here. Like I knew that, but come on. Hey, I didn't make that jump last time. Whoa! Yo, crazy glitch. Holy flipping smokes. Crazy glitch finder. You can just enter here. Okie dokie. Crazy glitch finder. Okay. Oh. Okay. I need to find one more graffiti like that, or one more graffitier. What will we find first? Good question. Okay, let's think about this logically. One was there, one was there, one was at the church, and one was over there. So they have to be somewhere over here. Surely. According to facts and logic of where they would place the last graffitier. One's up there. Are they just out in the open here? That would be funny.
come here.
Next to everyone. Perhaps. Okay. I feel like they weren't on the building and there's not even anything to spray paint on the building. I'm just thinking of this logically. There is all destroyed. I already checked. Okay, let's get on top of the building. And then we'll have a better view. No one's graffitiing down here. There's no graffiti down here, I think. What is there to graffiti up here? There is like a little layer down there. No, I think that's literally just where we can normally walk. What the flip? Really makes you think. I haven't checked the other side of this building, to be fair. Which I don't see them. There's no graffiti to cover up either. Already got that one. So there's one there. I don't know where the others are. One's at the church. One... I don't even know which... I don't know. I just need to look everywhere. Oops. No bounds. Oh no. Got one here. I got them.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
Okay, one here.
Yo, come here, you little jerk.
One there, one at the church, one I don't remember where it was. Here? Yeah. Oh, wait. One there, one there, one there, one there. This corner would be the logical spot for the last spray. I need to cover up. Wait. That is more towards the left here. Then this corner. This wall. Nothing in there.
Over here.
There's nothing. This wall? Maybe I need some height. Did I ever even get height from it? That scared me. Alerted me, I guess, would be the better word. Let's get back on top, I guess. I don't know. Need one more painter and one more graffiti. Like, bruh. No one's up here, right? There's no graffiti. I've already got you, obviously. Here, I'll guarantee I hit you already before. Obviously, it's not what they're spraying. Where? What a throw. Well, I just start throwing randomly and eventually hit them. I don't know where to check. It's like where?
Oh, you
Don't do drugs. There's drugs over there apparently. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just verifying these are about. This is your brain on drugs, is that what it said? W reference. There. They're not up here. I already got the one up here, I think, right? Okay, I should stop doing this tricky. Not that hard. I should think about the timing. I already got you. Got another one over here. Yeah, out of bounds. Verifying that's out of bounds. No graffiti up here. Ayo. No way. Oh, that's sick. It's split. Oh. Oh! There's no way. I just. That's fun. Do I win? Can I leave, Tony Hawk? Let's go.
Oh man, Thailand was out of control.
I
Now
just
we
landed
can
on
own
the
Australia
last
because
one.
Bams, they passed out on a boat and wound up in India.
Yeah, I don't
You just
care.
need to get cranking on these tricks.
That. What's going on, Jay Weasel? Thank you for the GL. Go Chad every time. Chad run. Hey, got stuff to do. It is very well hidden. I just landed on it, luckily. Can't talk to you. The outfit to be walking around. Love this game. Let's go. Game is actually pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Oh, arcade machine. 35k? I need to find my spot though. My grind spot. Quite literally. Well, I think I found it. Whoa. Just this circle. Hey. See, Corona 6. I'm not gonna be at this turn. Lit. Okay, let's just get ready to redo it. Secret 11. Only problem with it is it's shortest of the game series. Huh. Again, please. Did not know it was the shortest. Are you kidding me? Come on. Okay, this is not a good start. That's a 9,000er. That was bad. I'm not getting it this attempt either. Fine. The story is short. Classic mode is long. Got it. Makes sense. That's 11,000 off the rip. $14,000. We got the groove now. $2,000. Why? Okay, we're good. Now we find stuff. You never tried in the online mode? This game has online mode? 2004 video game? Or are you talking about... Wait, what? The PC? I don't know. It was canceled before you try. Oh, I found the shrimp vendor. And I got the high score here. Oh.
G'day, mate. Throw a few shrimp on the barbie.
Sure. It still has servers? What was that about? So we found... What is that? Why? Why? Thug Pro, which is a mod of... Okay. Okay, what am I doing? No one is swimming because of the sharks in the water, so the lifeguards are bored. Give them something to do by smacking 5 of them with cold, slimy shrimp. The beach. That's pretty cool. How do I smack you with my shrimp? Do I have to find my shrimp? Is it like the throwable of this area? I have the cart. I have the grill, I guess. These shrimps. Oh, here we go. 5 bodyguards. Someone in the community got a hold of the servers and have ownership of them now. Aha, lifeguard. Get hit by shrimp. Are you a lifeguard? Frame rate? Low frame rate? They probably all are just this outfit. Oh, I'm climbing a pole. Oh, frame rate's back. Oh, I found someone from doing this. Let's go. I can't make it up here. Oh, wait. Parkour. Okay. I'll just take the stairs. I have to scare goals. Why are they called goals? What happened to C? I need one more shrimp throw at a bodyguard. Not bodyguard. Swim guard. What are they called? Lifeguard. Is this the shrimp cart? Where was the it was like a box, I think. Here it was. Those are the 2 seagulls I scared. There's a bunch over here. What? Okay, I'm guessing I already got you. be like separate ones, yeah. I'm right at 75 in this area. This was your favorite Tony Hawk game. You also really like Ball and Pro Skater 3 a lot. I'm pretty sure the only Tony Hawk game I've ever played is Pro Skater 2, and I don't remember anything from it. It was I had it on PlayStation. I just remember the cover of it. I don't know why I'm scaring them, or why that thing is coming up. I have a text. Who's this? I don't know what that was about. Okay, what other goals do I have? Ignore that one. And sing with a single combo. What's the last goal? Clean 360 double heel flip down the big stairs. These are tricky. I better find the other people.
Let's do this, man!
I found the pro. Jumping without a parachute. That seemed easy. Tag the big billboard. That's easy to spot. Treasure hunter. I saw garbage. I just saw that car. Double flip over them. Okay. Team challenge. Okay. Okay. Okie. Garbage can. That's a van. What do I have to do with these? Probably the same with the ones in Barcelona or wherever I was. And jump and press B for my controls. Yeah. There's a can over here. Somewhere. There's one.
What a beauty!
Another one. Wait, what did it say? Go what? Huh? It said something. Aw. Okay, the no parachute one is, I'm guessing I have to climb up with that pole and jump into the pool. I'm not even gonna read it. Or maybe I have to do something. Well, I'll be doing classic also. Not today. Once I complete this, I'm done. Okay. View goals. What is this? Climb up the highest balcony in the city and perform. Oh, it's acid drop. I don't know how to do acid drops. I never learned. It tells you how to. That and that. Which is that and that. I guess I did it? Did I not do it? Also, this would be the area to scare the 10 singles with the one trick, right? I don't know, this game's getting tricky. I'll figure it out. Okay, this one. Once again, it's like 180 kickflip over 2 part cars. It fails special meter. But how am I gonna scare 10 with one single trick thing? Okay, my special is flashing. I need the special to double jump over both cars. How do I do that? Get focus, which is my RB. 180 spin. What a terrible attempt. Definitely should approach from the other side, maybe? I thought that was like a burrito. Hey, did I do it? What do I have to do? Clean double flip. Kick flip? Wait. How do I do a kick flip? No. How to kick flip? It's probably up. No. I bumped in. I had to give it a shot. Ow. Is there like a trick manual? Edit tricks. Kick flip. Or A to the left. Left. Okay, we have our special. No, I didn't. I landed on a car. How dare I? What happened? Why did it go out slow-mo? What? I pressed RB. Didn't work. Hey. It's because it goes down the special bar, I just realized. Flip. Now I don't know how to play the game, apparently. Sure. Oh my god, there goes my special bar again. Holy smokes. Oh my god. Oh, how come I can't fill it up all the way now? Sick. Okay, I filled it up all the way. Okay, my first RB click did not work. Controls are jank. I feel like I'm pressing them in the bottom. So what happened to my press? Are you kidding me? I've been trying this for so long now. My bad, my bad. I'm trying. Okay. I tried going straight into the special, but it didn't work. That's not 180. And I hit the car. That was skill issue. Nice.
How are you?
Cool. Not cool. There you go. Going this way, apparently. Why? Why? What? What is your flip bound to? I don't know. Flip. I think it's A. I forgot to press the A button. I'm pressing A to do the kickflip. I'm jumping over. No. Fine. Press RB. I have to double tap it. Oh. That makes sense, I guess. Not really. Wait, I don't have my special yet.
How are you?
I double tapped it there. Oh, did I triple tap by accident? Maybe not. Oops. Okay. Sick. Okay. Oh. No, what? Are you sure? I don't know. This is fun to watch. I'm glad because it's so early. I did it once and it didn't work. You're probably right. I was just thinking, I don't know. Okay, double tap A. I gotta do this super fast. I love when my RB press doesn't work. You want more skateboard speedruns? I'll do Skate 3. I love Skate 3. Skate 3 is one of my favorite games ever. I am way more than down to learn the Skate 3 speedrun. 1000% Skate 3 would be the next skateboarding game. Yeah, Skate 3 is definitely one of my favorite games of all time. Ooh. Well, that didn't work. Do that next week. Perhaps. No promises at all, but maybe. How do I get 2 A presses in that? I'm gonna give this a few more attempts. Move on to something else. No. Cool. No! I pressed it so fast. No more stupid princesses, more skateboards. No more stupid princesses. Fair enough. I gotta speedrun everything. Even a lot of them are stupid princesses. That means I'm just clearing them out for the future. Ow. See, that was peak comedy. Skate 3 is sick. Yeah, I'm not sure about the speedrun though. Skate 3 in general is like my top 3 favorite games of all time. It's just such a great game. Don't remember the story mode very much, but I do remember I think I got like 1,000,000 points. What was that? Oh yeah, there is crazy tech. Like in Skate 3, every time you hop on your board, you throw your board away pressing RT. I remember this because I used to do it all the time. You jump and enter your board, and this board flings to you, and you get a flying start. That was like the best part about Skate 3, was that trick. I love the board fling thingy. Sick. Okay. I'll give this a few more attempts. Like I said. I don't understand the double A press. It seems impossible. Why do I hear someone sleeping? You make this? Do that. This is movement tech. Who's sleeping? Hear you. Oh, hello.
How is anybody supposed to get anything done around here when that jackass is sleeping on the job? Somebody needs...
How long is stream gonna be? Where am I? I got 4 more levels. I've done 3 in training. I don't know. Another 4 hours less. I start figuring out things faster. Okay, what were you even talking
How is
about?
anybody supposed to get anything done around here when that jackass is sleeping on the job? Somebody needs to give him a rude awakening, mate. That
need to wake
leaky
him up.
hydrant over there may be of some use.
Oh, I see. Ugh. I'll figure that out elsewhere. Let me find hidden spots that I can go into. I haven't found like the secret character yet. There's a ladder here. Oh, this is probably where we have to climb for the pool thing. That's this character? Yeah, it is. I did it. Cool. How am I gonna... It's 10. There's no way I can scare 10 seagulls in one trick line. Where is that? Oh yeah. Oh, so I have to do 9 and 8, which is up and B. Okay. Now I know what to do with the fire hydrant, I think. Well, you'll probably be back? Okay. I'll be slowly figuring things out. I should look at the hints more often. Ah. I did it. That's 75 points. Me and Nate spin this as well. Not Nate spin, but how do I get up there? I'm guessing the explosion opened up this. What is this? Oh, I found the special guest.
You found me! Meet me back outside, and I'll let you give the mini cart a try.
Nice. Flip. Need more speed. Wait, I can do this. Unless, I don't know. Let's try the mini card out. Where are they? Oh, it's teleporter. Where's the cart? Then meet you outside. I saw this ladder. What's this ladder about? Hey, where are you outside?
Crikey! I knew that moron would cost us big. Do me a favor here, just stay the heck oh crikey! I knew that moron would cost us big. Do me a favor here, just stay the heck away from the crane. And definitely keep your friend's little sippy cart thing away from him.
Okay, so I need to get the cart thing into it. Understood. Knowing video game logic. Except for I don't know where they are. Oh, there's another ladder. No. 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 Oh, we climbing. Split. I have to unlock Polly. Oh, okay. I'm gonna pretend like I know what that means. Split. I don't know character names. A cool spot. Okay. So, I'm guessing Polly was the person that said, meet me outside to use my thing, but I don't know where they are. Cause I already went here. I don't know where they spawn. Oh, there they are.
I'll show you what a real Aussie can do.
Okay. I have to go back there. Well, that's a sign smash. That's a sign I can smash, probably. That's a sign I can smash. Nice out of bounds turnaround. I missed. Split. Oh, sign. Nice. Yeah, I know I have to do something with the cart to the thingy. What was the sign I missed? It was up here. What was it? Okay. 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 Oh, I saw a frame of T-pose. I saw a frame of T-pose. Oh, I missed a sign here. Bolt number 3. Yeah. Where's the last sign? There it is. Okay, I did it. Oh. Disaster. Dang, I'm right at 300 points. Pretty good. What else do I have to do? That should be easy. Oh, I saw a frame of T-pose again. Y'all see that? The T-pose frame? Okay. Whoa. Oh my god, this is just an infinite grind. Oop. Ow. The T-pose frame. Whee! Get me out of here. How do I get out of this situation? T-pose frame. What the? T-pose frame. Dang, I go wrong. How do I get out of this pool? T-pose frame. That's how. So I'm guessing I have to hit every part and keep a score. I think that's what it said. Okay, let's start with the hard part. I did not do that the way I thought I had to. Okay. What is this? Get some speed in the main cart and go. Oh, I see. Probably over it. 540. So that's a 360 plus 180. Right? Has to be. Sick. I full completed all their goals. Okay. I need to find the pro. Is that where I found you? The T-pose frame. Yeah. Oh. Hey.
Let's get this show started.
Where's the big billboard? Is it over here? Yep. Can I make the jump from here? Or do I have to do it the other way? The other staircase ladder thing I have to do. Oh, yeah. Nice. I feel like I can make that. I think I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, X is my jump. I think I pressed A. Yeah, okay. That's cool. 25 more points to get out of here, I think. Any goal. Don't know what that means, I'm not gonna lie. I probably should have read the hint. I don't know. Up, over, and down. Okay, got it. That one I can do. Assuming it's just this. I just need more speed. Might be hard. Let me make sure it's just... Get your special meter full and approach the walkway with some good speed. Okay, special meter full. That's a good hint. I would have not done that. I can't believe I landed that. Okay, special meter full. Oh! That's some good speed, I hope. No! How do I get more speed? Count. It has to be the inner one. It might have to be the inner one. Ah! The leg stutter. I got my special all the way up. That's bad. There goes all my special. So annoying. I want to be as to the right as possible so I don't have to go more left. You know? That's my thought process. Because the angle you take loses more speed. Oh, I'm stupid. Why did I do that? No, I'm doing the same thing. Am I bad? Nope, I'm good. Is that it? Okay, I don't know what it's asking. Manual from the base of bank walkway going up over. Manual. Manual. What does that even mean? Whatever, I can work on something else. Grind all 3 boardwalk rail. Okay. 25,000. Well, these aren't it. Are you saying I have to jump across the first one. I think that is what it's trying to tell me. Maybe. I mean, can I land on that one? I'm sure I can. That's probably what I have to do. I missed. Oops. Yeah, I can. Oh. That's fun. Jump too late and high. Can I prevent that? The high? Likely. Maybe I need less speed. Would appear. No! That's what you have to do. Less speed. Got it. It says I need 25,000 points though, I think. Which less speed actually might help with it. That was still too much speed. How was that too much speed? How do I have so much speed? The slower it'll feel easier, I think. Whoa. Middle. There's a bench in the middle. Is there? Oh, I guess maybe you can. Maybe you can. So how did I get 4? How am I on 5 seagulls scared? I scare more seagulls? Is it still counting? No. How do I get up to 5? I don't know. I also can do it from this way, which I didn't realize. And this way you will need speed. I only got 11,000 points though. I need 25,000? Sounds crazy. That's not the way. Nice. Speedrun strats. So you just can't do that fast. Makes sense. That was a skill issue. I'll get this eventually. Well, I don't think I'm going for all seagulls, luckily. Hopefully I don't have to. Why? There's no way I get 25. Okay, I'm working on something else. Wait, that might be easiest flip. I know how to do the lip trick, which I can just probably look it up. The ramp's over there, right? The person that was trying to talk to me? Yeah, you.
Hey, come on. Oh, man. I can't believe this day with your new life.
I've done lip tricks before.
Are you?
That is not the lip trick I'm thinking of. I normally get. Oh, there you go. All I had to do. Yep.
Yeah,
You stole his clothes? Sweet. With those clothes and lame mask, you look just like.
Wait, what's that? It's in the same area? Oh. What is this about? Beaver Blast? This is like Badger Blast ripoff. Beaver Blast, 5 construction workers. Get special, then left, right, then 4, which is my flip tricks, which is A. Okay. Construction workers. Are they all just gonna be down here? Oh, you can't skateboard on the sand. Where are the construction workers? Also, how do I do this? Oh, grind wire. Okay, that seems easy. I just need to find where to get up there from. From over there, right? Yeah. How do I get up there? Oh. Flip. It's those wires. That ends over there. Nice. How do I get up there? Ah! Oh, I think enough speed? That's an issue. I have to have a speed buildup. No. No! I undid the button. Oh, that's out of bounds, so I gotta go left. Where am I? That's out of bounds, okay. This is tricky. Once again, okay, I know where I am. But Lit. There you go. Oh, is this the 10 I'm looking for? Oh, I did that. Wait, thanks. Oh, we're going back. So that's how I was probably supposed to do 10 and 1. I think you said something about that. Okay, I need a beaver blast. Construction workers. Where are the construction? Oh, are they up here? Yeah, they are. Flip. Missed it. I got one. Two. Ow. Now I need my special backup. That sucks. Oh, there's one I'm looking for. There's my special backup. How am I gonna get you? Like that. Got you. There you are. One more. I need my special again though. So this is gonna be a gnarly trick, and then I stop it. Hey, where's the last worker? I haven't seen them. Oh, is that them? What are you doing up here? Dang it. Oh, I can just do this, I think. Right. That didn't work. Too high? Are they an annoying spot? Like, why? Oh! That didn't count? I was too high, maybe? This is such an annoying spot. There you go.
Another town, another park. We're talking major moron convention. If you want to get noticed here, try these insane stunts.
God.
Thanks for getting me off that
I found the jester.
Here, let me buy you a drink.
So I found the jester. Sure,
I'll give it a try.
That was funny. I found the jester. Throw beads at 5 crazy girls. Where do I find beads? Yo, where the beads at? Oh, hello. Wait, that's the pro skater?
Let's do this, man!
Nice. Well, we found 2 people already.
I'm a chick magnet!
I need to find beads. Beads? Beads. Now, what is considered a crazy girl?
Hurry on!
You're not crazy, girl.
Way to go! Let's party!
You crazy girl?
Alright! Woo!
Crazy girl?
Oh, that's so cool! I know! Woo! Yeah!
Oh my god, I just realized what they did.
Alright, party on!
That's what happens when you give beads? Whoa, someone's on the rooftop.
Hey, what's up?
Crazy girl?
Oh, that's so cool!
What is... Mardi Gras float. What? Any more beads? Oh. The boombox. Oh, trick to the beat. This is like in the first section. I'm gonna fail this. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Well, I'm gonna have to do that again. How do y'all not get launched, though? How do I get launched? Oh, you press X. Yeah, let me redo this. Oops. That didn't count. I'm gonna fail this again. How was that on beat? I'm gonna fail this again. I need to find a good spot to do it. I guess here? Yeah, this is going to be a good spot. Okay, 4. Try again. Oh, I'm gonna fail again. Who put the shark? Oh, it's not on beat. What's that? That's not on beat. Please. No! No! We got this. Good trick. Not a good start. How does that not count? I am bizarre. These tricks suck. The timing is so terrible. I just do this. Does that reset it? It fades away once I get it. I got it. Oh! Melon's the worst trick in this game. There you go. Didn't land it though. What does it matter? There you go. Yeah. Keep retrying until I get easy first one. And I have a chance. How are these not on beat is my question. I do them perfectly on beat. I like this line a lot better. Ow. Ow. No, not kick flip. That was too early. There you go. Melon's the worst trick in this game. Melon's the worst trick in this game. Don't work. Melon's run killer, run killer, run killer. How do you melon? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I did exactly a heel flip. I don't get the beat. It's like I'm not doing it on beat somehow. Okay, we got Melon out the way. That didn't count. Go. How'd that not count? How'd that not count? I should not have retried that. Try that. Well, I should not be doing this one. This one's rage-inducing, very much so. Especially the melon. The worst trick in this game. Back-to-back melons. What was that? I like being blocked. Didn't land it. I realize I can just do this without the rams. Nice. This is tough. Hard to pay attention to where my board's facing because I'm trying to do these tricks. My bad, my bad. Good run though. Yeah! It's only worth 25 points. So garbage. Hold 8. B. I have to break balconies. What does that even mean? I think I'm done with the guts forever on this level.
Give me my backpack. I'm ready to roll.
I like how that person's T-posing on the roof. Look at that. Look at the person T-posing on the roof. $40,000, 40,000 point combo. I hate this level. Sucks. River's over here, right? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. What is that? Oh. I was in the wall. Okay. Those are tombstones. I think I may have found the spot for my 40,000 point trip. No. Just how am I gonna land? Like from there? Look at that. I landed at 50,000. What's the goal? Oh, I have to be focused. So is it not gonna count now? Or do I press it later? Let me land that so my special's all the way up. I just have to land this. Oh my god. Nice. 50 points. All 3 gas lamps near the river. In a row. Oh, it's probably this is near the river. What is the objective? Off 3 gas lamps. Aww. I don't get that one. Where are the birds? Sorry, Tony, I thought you were my skater. Where's my skater? The one I started with. Guess it doesn't matter to throw beads. Not even playing as them. Like, what does... Why is one of my goals? Okay, arcade machine's an option.
I know. Woo!
That's annoying. There you go. This one I understand. Can't wait to go to South Carolina to see your brother. Let's go. Oh, I got it and bailed. Nice. Oh, I need to find... We're in New Orleans. Those sprays. Surely I'll be able to do it here, right? New Orleans. New Orleans. What is this alley? Okay, there's one. That's not even hidden. I look for the obvious one. Action bonus. Checking each corner. Oh, that was one for sure. Popped out of nowhere. Oh. They have McDonald's in this game? They got the rights for that? 2004 must have been crazy. Rights for McDonald's. Who would have thought? Oh, there's a ladder I found. Thank you for the jail gander. Any graffiti up here? Not quite. We got 1,000 points. Okay, there's one. Found one. I got up here before. Yeah, if I miss this jump. I climb this. Ah, that's cool. Two. Oh. Well, I destroyed a balcony, and now I know how it looks like, so... I need to find 2 more of those as well. Wait, how did I get on top of this building? Oh, I think I went over here. I used this building. I used this building to get to that building. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Whoa! Did I just find the arcade machine by accident? That's legendary. Okay, we need to go to our spot. We need 45,000. Don't know if I'll have enough time. We'll see. Ooh. One more cycle? Definitely. No! I had it. If I didn't press A. No! Okay, we can do it though. We know we can now. I know where the arcade machine is, so. W. Not all bad. I was super close. Super duper close. Bruh. Well, there's a balcony. Busted. That's a balcony busted. What was my objective with balcony bust? I have an objective with that. Is it like 3 stories in a row? Or something? Okay. Okay, we have the formula. We quite literally have the formula. There you go. 46,000. W number. What's our objective with those nice T-pose H? T-pose H right there. Look at that. We love T-pose. Okay, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? I know where that is. It's top right of where I am right now. Top right. Anyways, what's up here? Oh yeah, graffiti I haven't done yet, I think. How do I keep... Okay. I always fall off. I think I can just walk to the right. Apparently I cannot. Oh, I already did. Flip. Put the flip. What's up here? So that's the roof I need to get up to. There's no way. I know where the main skater is, even though I don't think I need him. How did I land that? Oh, there's one. Two more. One has to be over here. I'm calling it. I haven't found one over here yet, so. Yeah, oh wait, nope, that's not it. One has to be in this area. It just got the... It. Here. Oh. Be a little surprised if there's not one in this area.
Please, oh please, please, oh please, don't knock the skulls off the crypts.
I'm gonna have to knock the skulls off the crypts. I don't know what that is though. Oh. What the flip? Scary. What are the other two? Ah. Do I stay on it? Crazy tongue job. Oh, there's the last one. Does this... What does this do? Raise of the Dead, 25 only. You know what? I'm gonna watch this cutscene. This one's gonna be a good one. I hope. Cool. Zombies like The Simpsons hit and run. Uh-oh, Seek be rolling. Oh. Do I need to go here? Place seems chill. Oh. Disaster. All wet, yeah, sure. Oh, this is the secret. Oh, super trash, I've been there. Understood. Ow. So what do I have to do for super trash? Grab a tricycle and perform a Superman seat grab over. Okay. Sure. I didn't make it all the way. Thank you for the Geo Duff. The speed between the poles. How do I land that? There you go. Super trash. 50 points is huge. Oh, we got a phone call. Text message. Okay. I need to deal with the tornado in the middle of the city. That seems important. Oh, I also have to kill 10 zombies. Who loaned you that board? Ain't no board. Kill the zombies. You gonna die. You gonna die. You gonna die. Oh! Sick tricks! Where's the last zombie at? This part's still chill. There you are. That's 50 points. That's so huge. So what do I have to do with this? Spin 3 signs by grinding right through them. Woo! Manhole 5. Wow, 5. Death. I see the signs I have to destroy now, maybe? No? Yo, Dark Nimbus. Been quite some time. Yo, you see him T-posing? I've been doing pretty good. How have you been doing?
There's a flock of lovely birds high up over the cemetery. Get some speed, spine over this
That's
wall
where
and
I do
snap it.
this. Cool. What was I doing? Apparently I did something with a manhole. That I need to do 5 more of. Doing great, thanks for asking. Just working a lot. Love this game, let's go. First time playing it, I mean, pretty gosh darn good. Okay, what do I have to do? Okay, I can do that. I missed the button. Nostalgia. I missed the button again. That time I didn't even press the right button. I think I know what the right buttons are. Yep, wait, what? Wait, huh? No. No. Let me... Okay. I didn't hit the right controls. Or do I need my special to do this? Hopefully not. That'd be annoying. I have you. That's a way to get onto the rooftop. Okay. How do I do that, actually? Does it tell me? Okay, it does. It's 8 and 9. B And then up. Yeah. Okay. I'm doing it right. I just suck. Oh. We're up here apparently. Oh. I did one the sign spun. That's probably not the way the game intended to do it, but I simply do not care. Really? That's annoying. Let me verify this. 9 plus 8. 9 plus 8. Yeah. Don't know how I'm not doing this. Nice. How? There you go. Took way too long. Okay, now I need to break the signs, and that's worth 50 points. Yep. Which I did via going on the roof. Whoa, that was funny. How do I get the rest? Oh, that was bad. Do I have to do them all really quick, it looks like? This is hard. Sick. Do this. Oh, I don't know what's happening. How do I land that? Okay, that's a way to get the second time. Where's the third? Where is the third? Unless that's somehow it. Which is such a small sign. The T-pole train. Now, what's the third sign? Where is this quote-unquote third sign? I can't see it. I only see two signs. Am I tripping? 1, 2. Where is the third sign? Like, can't be that. It would all be center, I think. I don't get where the third sign is. This is Frustrating. Nice. People train. Oh, nice spot. Oh no. People train. Get me out of here. Rip. I'm so glad that works. Huh? Like, where's his third sign? Quote unquote third sign. Where? One, two. The third sign is nowhere. May as well do this bird path. There's no third sign in the center. People train. I don't think I've entered this door yet. Wait, what was that about? I'm just confused. Where is this last sign? Is there a hint about it? Could this be any sign? Any larger sign? I do that sign? Probably. Please. What did I just do? Is that the way to do it? Oh no. Also a big sign there. That's not good. I'm gonna try for that. Oh. No, it's so sad. What the flip? The people. So that was a sign I have a race button. That doesn't have collision. I want to say it's the sign above me, but I don't know until I either go through it or don't. Oh, that was a clean turn. Go to the right. No way I get this. Oh. I really hope it's this sign. Because now I have a lineup fish. Nice. I went 2 to the left. I kept going 2 to the right earlier, so thought it made sense. Are you kidding me? I didn't have enough speed. I went between the sign. I'm guessing it's not that sign. Would be a good guess, probably. Who knows? It might be. Oh, I can just enter from here. Of course, this isn't a turnaround. Just so slow and boring game. I physically hit the sign, but maybe I wasn't boosting during it. I shall try again. That was cool out of bounds. So it's definitely not that sign, probably. I wasted all that time for no reason. Sick. Where's the last sign? That was cool. Don't know where the last sign is, though. Unless it's this sign. This is a big sign that can be spun. There's like no lineup. Like if you do that, go past it. I don't know where this third sign is. Not that sign. I don't think it's gonna be that sign. Shine looks good, it's just not a sign. If I try to stay shine, I think I would. I broke the balcony. Is this a doorway? Not for me. Oh, I missed. Okay, I'm going for this sign. And then I give up after this. That's a car. Funny car, I guess. Oh. Saw inside the building. Can we try? That was not it. Oh, the car is a... Wait, the car's on the roof now. What does that mean? Oh, there's a thing I can spray paint. I think I only need one more now. Can't do it as you. Oh, that is not a backwards. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna switch characters now. Over here. Spray this. One more.
There's a killer line. It starts by spining over this quarter pipe. There's a killer line. It starts by spining over this quarter pipe.
Chapter failed. That was in it. What do you mean transfer failed? What do you want me to do? Holy gee. What is the objective? Is that building lights up the other? Wait. How did I do it? Oh, I see. Oh. I missed. How do I transfer to that one? Oh, I did it. I'm figuring it out. What do you mean? What? I don't get it. Do I have to do it before I land on it? Or as I? How does the game track that? That's crazy. Just sort of open. I don't get it. I think I have to spine transfer after? Is there anything I need to spray up here? Spine transfer combo. What do you want me to do? What is this game asking for? I need to spray one more thing. One more graffiti, please. I see it. Where is it?
Over here.
Okay. Oh, there it is! How do I get up there? I found it. Let's go! That's only 25. I still need one more 50. I have so much stuff to do. I don't understand fine. What is that? What does that mean? Where are the crazy? I'm guessing they're in here. No. Where are the crazy girls?
What's that, dude? Slow down!
Straight up, do not know. I need acid drop into this. Like an elevator to the top of that billboard as well. I climbed the tree. No way. Imagine. Whoa, you see my hands? No, not that. Oh, this is funny. Slap sticker. Sticker slap the water tower. Oh, I've been next to that water tower so much. Look at that. There it is. The water tower. What a parkour jump. And then I fell off. Bazinga. I think that message is over 2 minutes old because it's not even in the chat replay. What's going on, Falco? Nice tower. Nice. How do I get enough height for this? ICTD. What's going on, Falco? Hope the speedrun is going well. Going as well as it can. I'm enjoying it. How do I do this? How do I get height? Oh, I know how to. I did it earlier. I have to go over to the next building. See? pressing the wrong button. I missed. Yo! I thought it was one of those buttons. Guess not. I see the line. I need to do manuals? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Oh, the crazy girls are over here, I think. Right? Well, they're not anymore. I don't know, man. Okay, what is a manual and how did I accidentally do it? Wait. Right on the... How do I write on that? It shows over here. Do I have to get on the bus? There's no way. Where is it here? This is where it is on the map, right? Yeah. Oh, on this? I can go on this? Cool. Why is it showing me right here in the picture? Also, is this the thing that can screw up the game? Is this what it is? Arcade machine's there. Apparently we're doing this again. I don't understand the transfer. Like, what do you possibly mean? What other goals are there? I don't know how to get up there. Oh, there's like a pipe thing. Can I do the same thing as the church? Is that how this works? No, it's like a little distant though. It might be the same thing though. I mean, how else would this work? How the flip do you do this? That might be it. There's pipes there. Yeah, that's it. I solved the code. No! That's close. No! Maybe I didn't go too early. I hope that's not a thing. I did it! I did it! I did it! It's over. That's 50. Next area.
Equalizer's a gnarly man. Meet us.
Maybe-
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Watch out. Come on, let's do this.
Void security, get to the helicopter. Flip. Security at the door? Oh, there's security. Oh, there's security. Blocking my every movement. Oh. Do I have to restart? Oh no. They're not that hard to get past. What is that button? Oh. Nice. That's a cool way to escape. No way I have to do this. I have to actually figure this out. It does tell me a lot of things to do during it, to be fair. What the flip? Away. It's a soft lock. It's like a soft lock. How to jump. Yo, that was some tech. The Fable sign. Yeah. And I didn't get to read the rest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Then switch to walk, which is that, yeah. Okay. Where is the helicopter? Oh. Oh, time. That's annoying. Gotta be quick with it. That is not what I meant. That's the speedrun line. Where's the next helicopter? Stay in school. The next helicopter is. Then grab the helicopter. That's psycho. That's crazy, vibe. Anyone that can do it, it's me. What's going on? Nice, I did it. And again? Oh, I gotta do this multiple times. Oh, wait. No. Think of it, Geo. Okay, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Bruh. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. No! Oh. Make it still? I'm trying. It's hard. Boom. Yo! Boom, boom. I missed. That's fair. Oh, how do you do that? Over the helicopter, actually, it says. I'm not even doing it right. Do I have to do it again? True. That's my fault. I did it. Good move. I was trying to cheese it. Hey! Trying to get my helicopter. Hey! What the flip? I don't think you can cheese it, but I'll try cheesing it. A good try at cheese though, not bad. My name is Cheese. Yeah, it doesn't let you cheese it. Puts you back and says, do it again. Okay, boom, boom. Boom, boom. How do you do that? Once you can cheese it. No way. You are too fast. I'm really struggling with this. Last level after this mission? Nice. I don't know how to get the speed. That's the thing. Then I spine over it. My controls are definitely screwed if you look at my controller input. Oh, I did it! I did it!
We saved the best for last. This is our last shot to clinch this thing.
So this is the last
let's
mission.
When you little dirt.
Is it really? So the last one I don't need to do? This is the last area? Sick. It's bam! I thought there was one more level after this from that menu. I guess not.
These shacks go to the tunnel system that runs through Skatopia.
Alright, let me show you something.
Red shack goes to the...
Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Skatopia is last. Let's go. W. Hopefully I can get this area done actually somewhat fast. What the? Whoa, what the heck is happening there? What is that?
This here combination of propane and burning garbage will help kick you up to that there barn room.
Hey Holmes, I'm rigging up this sick off-road skateboard. But as always, hey Holmes, I'm rigging up...
Okay, let's start doing some goals. I need to find beehives.
But as always, I wanted too much engine and this thing turned into a fireball. Find me something with some serious power and I'll let you skate it.
Can't talk to any of y'all. Is this a mission? Trash can mission? Not one of those. This looks like where the beehives were. No. I hear behave. They're behind this wall. No, it's not. Huh? This map seems pretty small. Alright.
Try Skatopia tree bomb. Climb a tree, not a spin the top, aim for a quarter pipe, and spine transfer into it.
What is happening? Oh, there's the beehive. That's like wall balance or something it said. I have a feeling I'm gonna struggle with this level. I have a bad feeling.
Now then, I'll spine transfer that little quarter pipe and jump to the balloon. In the air, switch to walking and grab that rope.
Oh, we have one of these missions. That's something we can do. Oh, arcade machine. I need to find a spot I can do 50,000. That looked like a good start. Can this be like an infinite loop? I don't know if I can attach to that. I don't want long stretches. I guess you can just keep jumping on the same one. falling. Strike. Okay, let's climb up. Okay, that's another one. We need 3 more. This is a rocket. Smoke bombs. Who do I have to throw smoke bombs at? Oh, I'm doing the... $50,000. I need like a sick combo for this to work. I'm almost halfway done at the 20-second mark, which isn't good. I can do one at that stretch. Oh, this is a good one. Two jumps just like that. I like that. Oh. Well, I can get more points. Whoa, how did I do that so fast? Oh. I just do that extremely fast. I mean, was I even counting at first? I mean, at all? After the first turn. I don't think it counts. I could just do the same thing on the way back. Makes it easier. I do it. I did it. Nice. Thank goodness it didn't count me out of bounds and not give me any points. Oof. That's 25 points only. But points are points. All that matters. Points are points. Okay, I'm definitely doing this backwards. It would appear. Well, that was super easy. 25 points. The beehives are there. I need to figure out. I also haven't found the hidden characters.
Try to dope you a tree bomb. Climb a tree, not a spin the top, aim for a quarter pipe, and spine transfer into it. Ow!
Dang, that yell. That has to do with something, obviously. Just what? Oh, this is a ladder. Nothing I can spray, I can find at least. This house.
I'm the one.
This is so funny.
I'm ready. Bring it on.
Yeah, let's roll.
Let's get it on.
Is that my first time finding the pearl? I think there would be an animation if it was, so no. I'm definitely missing some areas.
Hey, get your...
Nice.
What's up, man?
Oh,
Hey,
no.
Holmes, I'm rigging up this sick off-road skateboard. But as always, I wanted too much engine and this thing turned into a fireball. Find me something with some serious power and I'll let you skate it.
There's the secret.
Check out these sick runs and see if you've got the skills to pull them off.
One
You might
long
learn something, kid.
wire electrical shark attack. Over house, okay.
Hey, skater.
How do I go over the house? Is this the one line? I hope it is. I just found it like that. Wait, it is. Maybe. So how did I not die there? Don't think that was. I don't know. We gaming. Here, we got that. Right to the arcade machine. Nothing else here. There has to be a spray on the back of this trailer, it's my guess. Oh. Skatopia. Why isn't it coming out of bounds? Need more points for BAM. Nice. I guess. Okay, so what's up with that shark attack? No walking, 2 combos going down both shafts. How is this going to be possible? I want to go in the under. But apparently I found a wire thing, unless this is a part of the shark attack. Which, how do I cross over to that one? There's another beehive. I missed. That car is so fast. How do I enter that inner beam? That is psycho. Nice sideways skating. How did I not fall or fail? How do I cross over the inner circle? It's water. What's up with these? Is this where I have to put smoke bombs? Another beehive here, which should tell me what to do with that. Not what I was trying. Did I do it? I don't know what the next part is. I did it though. How did I turn?
What's happening, Slick?
I don't know what the next part is. Oh, I have to get over to this one? How? How is that going to...
Hey, skater.
Hello. I don't think sub 6 hours is happening. How do I get over to that one?
Come check this out. Hey Holmes, I'm rigging up this sick off-road skateboard, but as always, I wanted too much engine and this thing turned into a fireball. Find me something with some serious power and I'll let you skate it. Hey, get your ass over
I
here.
don't know what that means. Pink cat on fire. Doesn't allow you. There's a bunch of these pits. I feel like I gotta do something with it. What these smoke bombs supposed to be used for? Too early.
Hey man, roll over here.
I don't get how that will work. Yo, I was trying to stop to talk to you.
Climb this ladder to get to the zip line toss. Jump and grab on. Climb this ladder to get to the zip line toss. Jump and grab on. While you're flying through the air, spine transfer to bomb the pool up there.
Fine transfer. Got a manual to the other side. I don't know what a manual is. I know, I've been playing this game for 5 hours and 46 minutes. I have an idea. Okay. What are you talking about?
Climb this ladder to get to the zip line toss. Jump and grab on. While you're flying through the air, spine
Okay,
transfer to
manual is
bomb the
what?
pool up there.
How do you manual? I don't know how to manual. I've done it before. Up and down on the D-pad. Those aren't my controls.
Get over here. Come on, Holmes.
My controls are screwed.
Hey,
I
get
think.
your ass over here.
Up on my D-pad is that. I don't even know what left is. Wait. Left and right shift that. Down also shifts it. Looks like my D-pad just shifts the skateboard. The right stick is my camera control. Up and down quick, got it. Oh, it's just the normal stick. Left stick, yeah. I have to manual for that. Flip. How to flip. Nice. Good start. Fantastic. No, I don't want to do that one. I need to figure out other stuff.
Hey, get your ass. Hey, Holmes, I'm rigging up
I don't
this
know
sick
what you're
off-road
talking
skateboard,
about.
but as
Find
always,
something
I
more
wanted
power
too much
or
engine
whatever.
and this thing turned into a fireball.
Unless you're
Find
talking
yourself
about the
some serious
rock down
power
the
and I'll
road.
let you skate it.
Hey yo, over here!
Chainsaw on top of the tree.
Hey, stop!
What tree? Where I started the grind.
What's
Okay.
happening, Slick?
Holy smokes. How was I ever going to find this? Ever. Bro, how was I ever going to do this?
You should be able to fly up these hills with this big...
How was I ever going to find that? Oh, I don't have it anymore. Now there's a gorilla thingy. Bigfoot. Man. Well. Is that... That's it. Okay.
This here combination of propane and burning garbage will help kick you up to that there barn roof. Just ride in there and jump.
Oh, that's how you jump over the house, maybe. The barn. That cool. Oh. Oh. I'm like, how do you jump over that? How is that one of my missions? Understood. Got some speed. Are you kidding me? Okay, how am I gonna get speed? When this is a hill here. Maybe I don't need that much speed. Now that I know I can climb trees, the one where I have to dive into the thing as well, after climbing a tree, where this guy tells me to. This one of these trees? Okay, where do I have to dive to first? Fine transfer or acid drop off the cliff face. Okay. Oh wait, is it this house at the bottom? Oh. 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 The pictures help. Who would have thought? They're telling me, no, I didn't want that. I got to do this. Ah. Cool. That's a 50-pointer? Okay. Failed. Oh, nice! Put me right onto a tag. Good. Over the house. I need one more tag, and that's so 25. Right here. I'll keep an eye out. I also have to like wall bounce off to get these beehive things. Except for mindlessly skating around, start reading. In one combo, grind down the zipline wire, then acid drop into the ramps below. 50-pointer. Seems easy enough, right? Find out. How do I zipline is the thing. No hunting. Alright. Grab onto the zipline from bottom right trigger. My RB is slow-mo. My controls are all goofy. They aren't default. Is it the same thing of grabbing onto the helicopter? Because that's what I'm trying to do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I thought that was like digging a hole or something. Same button as grabbing onto the helicopter, okay. Do I just jump? I feel like I'm so short for this. I'm sure, do I have to be skateboarding? What am I trying to do? In one combo, grind down the zipline wire, then acid drop into the ramps below. What ramps? Those ramps. That sounds scary. Work from this side. I don't know.
Get off your board, then jump and grab them bars and hit the zip line. Grab when you get on up top.
Oh. Okay. What did it say when I get up on top?
Get off your board, then jump and grab them bars. Get off your board, then jump and grab them bars and hit the zip line.
Grind
when you get on up top.
On top. How do I grind? What does that mean? That is not a grind. So that's how I was supposed to. I feel like I have to do that from the zipline and keep the points, right? No, the combo went away. Okay. Oh. Ow. I grind before. Oh. Fourth way. Wait, if I can bring this back around? Which, how would I do that? Yeah. That was a grind, yes.
Ow!
That is an ow. Oh! Did I do it? That's not what it wants, I think. Or is it? I don't even know. You can do it while on the skateboard. Right? This game's tough. I did it while I was on the skateboard, I think. Gotta grind the last log, then jump into the zipline. Just need speed. Okay. There's a beehive over here too. That was good, maybe. Maybe. Oh my god, we're about to be 6 hours. I missed the grind, yeah. What the flip? What the? That's just tripping. Not what it's asking for. Oh! I did it. I don't know how I did that. It's over. I did it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's a thumbs up. Okay, what's the long electric wire? I thought I already tried doing that. Also, what the flip you texted me? Someone's in jail and got their truck stolen. I thought it was this wire right here. I thought I did like the entire thing.
Hey,
almost.
yo! Over here!
Let me get back on the roof. Are you kidding me? Okay. No more of that. There's a ladder here. Not this. Or is that part of it? Wait, that goes both ways. Really makes a thing. What is the long wire? Where does the long wire start? I'll figure this out. Yeah, I started it from here last time too. Wait, no, but because it also can go this way, I just realized. That's my issue. Yeah, I was about to figure that out. Because I started it from there last time. So it actually starts here. Okay, now we're talking. That's what you're supposed to do. Kid named Tony with the 6-hour run. It's every day, bro, with the 6-hour live streams flow. No way. Whoa, that was cool. Okay, how do I get to the zip line now? Oh, I'm stupid. Hopefully that counts. A long zip line. That makes sense. 150 more points to go. He's on the side of the cliff. Bigfoot. GG. Side of the cliff. What does that mean? Here? This is all cliff. Oh. This is not all cliff, but... What are the smoke bombs for? Are they literally for nothing? Climb the ladder. Are you talking about that ladder? Bigfoot?
Now then, I'll spine transfer that little quarter pipe and jump to the balloon. In the air, switch to walking and grab that rope.
Where do I
Now
have to
then,
do
I'll
this?
spine transfer that little quarter pipe and jump to the balloon. In the air, switch to walking and
Oh,
grab
this
that
quarter
rope.
pipe? Good work, crazy tone dog. You're the greatest. Why did not want to do that? Oh, Bigfoot! Bigfoot! Okay, apparently I have to climb the ladder. He in here? No. Other side. That does not help. First zipline was. Oh. Oh, I found a zipline. Holy smoke. What the heck? How does that exist? I don't know what's happening. This was cool though. Oh, you can climb this? Okay. Or was that the ladder you're talking about? Aww. Need big. Oh! That just looked like a spy to do that. Oh! I did that by myself. Y'all did nothing. Oh! We can grow the plants now. Let's go, Bigfoot. Okay, how do I grow the plants? Probably should read about it. Oh, I don't want to change level. Power. How do I use my power? What is my power button? That? Smoke bombs? Do a kickflip over it. Oh yeah! Okay, there was one there. There was one over top left from here. I don't know where the last one is. The one over here-ish, right? Yeah, there, I saw it. I'll find the last one. I'm sure I've passed over it. Where's the last one? Really? Got that one. It's gonna be on this side of the map. I'm gonna find it. And before someone just says, but I'll find it. Right here? That was kind of sick. No, I'm not even gonna look at chat. I have belief I'll find the last plant area. Looking at myself. Here. I'm going to find it. I don't need anyone's help. I'm going to find it. Okay. Wish you can slow down. Oh, there it is. I found it without anyone's help. I missed the kickflip button. I did it too late, maybe. Yes! 50 more points. That's all we need. Okay. I don't care about what Mike has to say. Perform a ramp to ramp vert transfer all the way across the entire... I don't know what that means. Bigfoot cleared a path slope, manual down the slope, and catch big air jump off the pile of wood. I know how to manual now. It's right here, right? Did I do it? Nope. What's the other goal? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do shark attack. Perform one long manual starting from the school bus park at the top all the way down through the front. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. That makes sense to me. The rest of this game don't make sense. Okay. I can do that. I need to get up. I'm doing that. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the manual from the bus. Surely that counts, right? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Do I have to switch off of Bigfoot? I might have to switch off of Bigfoot, maybe. Maybe it'll be easier. Not what I want. How did I not fail? So it's not that bus is what you're saying. No, it is! GG? Is that time? I'm gonna say that's time, right? Wait, I didn't even phone call. Here, I'll undo split.
To celebrate our complete domination, I'm gonna blow this hellhole sky high.
Is it not split? Do I have to do these? Are you kidding me? Flip! I don't know if I have to do these. I don't know, man. Yes, what I have to do this and then I'm done? Okay, it's not over. There's 2 more things after this. No! Okay. Grind the spin bomb 4 times to activate. Okay. 2 more things. What? Where's the spin bombs? I thought they were here. Not to spin to activate. Jump over all box bombs. Climb to the top of the giant bomb to activate. Okay, I can see that. Jump over all these. Can I... Oh. It's like something. Wasn't there multiple of those? I don't know. That's easy peasy. Pretty sure another activate. All I have to do is activate it by climbing to the top. Easy. That's 2 easy games. Okay, how do I do this? What else do I have to do? Where is this? Oh, is this the house? Okay. Grind the spin bomb 4 times to activate. That. Grind down the fuse to activate. Okay. I'm confused. Okay, I'm not confused about this one. I just need the speed, which I can get the speed from one of the red huts. Oh. Or one of the huts. Maybe the red one. This is taking me the wrong way. How am I going to get enough speed for this? Oh. Maybe I do the giant zip line. I don't know. Or I can do this. No! That seemed good. Maybe. What's this? Why is this beeping? Why is that? Huh? That's not enough speed. Try to transfer. Hey, what's something else I can do? All this. Oh, I found the last spray. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. There you are, you silly Billy. Okay. Get the flip off the skateboard. You are not meant to be on the skateboard. How do I get that one? Oh, my 25 points. Well, I found it. That's all that matters. I am the best in the world. Okay. I know how to do the drop thing into this one. Spin it 4 times. Okay, one more goal. Or 2 more. Don't care. Nata spin. Is that where you like spin in a circle for 10 seconds like you did on like the gate for like the street one? The New Orleans one? Yes, okay. That's what I thought. That's good. Now how do I get on top of it to do that? And then I have to get enough speed to get the top there. Okay. Hey, I did it. How long? For how long I want. Okay, now I need the speed, baby. I need the speed in the speed run. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be enough speed. Not as bad as I thought. Okay. Stop. I need the speed in the speed run. How do I attach the zip line? Like that. Any speed? Okay. There has to be a better way to do this. How do I get speed in the speed run? Oh. That felt okay. The ramp right behind the fuse. That's all you need. Don't know what that means. Oh. Oh, the ramp? So this? I'm liking this. Oh. Okay, wrong side. Okay. So this is all I need. A little bit of a run up. Flip. I don't know how I did that. How do you get speed in the game? Jump off and grab the top. Like when I reach the meteor or the firework thing. Both said meteor. Get me up. I have to jump off and grab it. How do I jump off and grab it? Wait, can I do this? Hold on. This is so far away. No, not what I want. Whee! Okay. It was a thought that matters, maybe. Sorry. Sometimes you got to go. Ollie, then get off your board like you're going to walk and then grab the button. I don't... Wait. Ollie, then get off your board like you were going to walk and use grab button. What is grab button? Huh? What is grab button? That's not the grab. The same button you used to grab the zipline? So, what you're saying is... Oh... Oh...
We gotta get out of here! Let's take the critters with us!
When time reaches 0, the bombs are set to go off. Save yourself by rescuing as many critters as you can. Well, I don't want to save anyone. Can I just save 5? Wait, I have to save you? I have to save you? It's just a time bonus, so it lets me continue more.
All right, it's time for the grand finale.
Is that
this
time?
place is getting torched. Yo, what's that rookie still doing way up there? Hey, loser! Let's make this
Combo
interesting.
fail.
We're up, but if you can bust Skatopia in one combo, you get 1,000 points. You know why? Because it'll never happen! Ah!
Wait, what do I have to do? Combo downhill to Skatopia sign. I have to do a good combo. Just grind and manual. Time. Story mode complete. You've unlocked the pro skater level. You've unlocked playables. It's over! It's over! Shrek 2, baby. That's a game I will speedrun in the future too, probably. But yeah. It's over! We're done! No more Tony Hawk's Underground 2. 6:25:31, baby. Oh. 6.5 hour stream, baby. That's what we're talking about. Well, there you have it. I won Tony Hawk's Underground 2 Story Easy NG. Thank you for the GG Kane. Anyways, thank you for watching. That was actually a pretty fun game. I mean, knowing stuff, I will divide this time in half and probably way more. Now that I know stuff. I'll probably have to fix my controls to make them more bearable as well. But yeah. That was Tony Hawk's Underground 2. Thank you for watching. I've been Crazy Tone Dog. Bye-bye.